your night sky in a flash. Life and love can go awry. Let me take you higher. Fulfill your desires. Stilettos and lingerie, both compliment, supplement. In my grandeur, I'm all natural beneath this crimson dress. In my splendor, I'm all natural beneath jewels and finesse and elegance. What you see is what you get. Only passion, no regrets. Only triumph. I've got nothing to hide. So sit back and enjoy the ride. What you see is what you get. Only passion, no regrets. Only triumph. I've got nothing to hide. So sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, what you see is what you get.
Ayun. Alright. So, ayun na nga. Here we go. So, anyone streaming right now? Wala naman. Okay, good. Alright. So, yun na nga. So, let's do this na. Let's just jump into it. Let's not dilly-daddle. Let's not,
If the sun's not up,
oh,
I'll bring it to you.
ayan.
If my mind says
So, we're gonna wait for it
my heart
to
will know
open.
what to do.
Iyong.
And if the stars are fading, I'm
Medyo may konting delay ang
make it rain. Then alone
may konting delay sa phone ko. I don't know why.
we could roll back time before we were broken
Okay na ba? Ayun. Yes. Yield minerals that used to make automotive paint. Ah, okay. More often than not, the bounty in question is far more dangerous than local bees. Provide extra XP and bill. Oh, I see. Tagal naman. Oh yeah, I completely forgot how fucking long the load times are. Holy shit. I forget. I forget pala. Ayun na pala. Okay. So we're heading to the first secretary's estate. Where the hell is that? Somewhere here. Sana tama yung dinadaan ko. Pero mukhang tama naman. Ah, yes. Tama naman. Kaheno Street.
Everyone here's so stylish. We're stuck in drab old black.
Why not try wearing your official Lucian battle gear with pride?
You might even become a real trendsetter around here.
Lucian Battle? Which one? Or these? Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh. Crown's Guard? Tapos ano yung kay Noctis? Eto. Ah. Kasi ayun. Pwede sana mag-haircut eh. You will be unable to return to the city. Kasi
Thank you for coming.
the negotiation is about to begin with First Secretary Claustria. Engage her in a banter befitting a king and strive to win her trust and
No
cooperation.
sweat. First things first.
Express gratitude.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Allude to a common enemy.
I don't suppose you'd cry over the Empire's losses?
An intriguing suggestion.
Seems to me you want a proxy to fight the Empire.
Very sharp, Your Majesty. But before we go into that, there is one matter I'd like to settle. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage. Keeping the citizens safe is my chief concern, and therefore yours. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Just to be clear, we're doing you a favor.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
What do you mean, like my father?
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're sharp or dull.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I have confidence you will do well by us, and you can expect the same in return.
Nice. Nice. Ooh.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Understood.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Whoa! Nagulat ako dun.
Knocked. You in position?
Yep,
Don't forget the plan.
you guys too.
Of course.
Hello, Trish.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Dear friends, I stand before you today. With little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altisha to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored. Bless you all.
Holy shit, he was crying. He was crying.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered. So, it begins.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Holy moly!
I do.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded.
Hello, Zuri Sapo.
Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Got him. Go, go.
Let's do this.
What? Si Saito. Hello, Saito. Nag-name change ka pala. O alt account. Ay, joke lang. Ooh. Nag-change name ka? Bakit? Why?
I know what you must know. that the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
Ala.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two.
Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Ah. I'm here.
Man. Ah! What was this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes! I got this. I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you. All right. Hey, nice job finding this baby. Well, when I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again! Not making this easy. Not. Hold on tight! Dude! Don't let go! Heads up! Not! Can you reach? I need your power!
Ow. Aray ko. What? Defeat? Oh no!
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Shit. Eh, putang na. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Ayun. There we go. Hala!
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it.
Oh no!
And do remind him about the crystal. Oh, Prince, your bride awaits!
I will pass the ring to the rightful king.
Oh, you better not.
When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya, you first.
Missed me. Oh, we're making damage. Okay. Eh, sabay lang. Oh shit. There we go. Now we're starting to make serious damage. Holy shit. That was not a
It's
good.
done.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Oh damn.
Noctis?
Luna?
So, you found your way here.
And you found me.
A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. dear Noctis.
Back with us. I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
You're hurt.
Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
And Luna?
Oh no.
She has passed.
Fuck.
Umbra left that for you.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh lord. Oh lordy me.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
The hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
Oh, hello, Jaisha.
The tomb is just a station away. You think we'll be okay? All of us?
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
Work lang ako, Vic. Work. Ah, sige lang, Jaisha. Work well.
How much longer? Not long, dear. I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
Damn. So, paano kaya? Should I just try to talk to Gladiolus?
Wanna head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl.
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
Anything in Cartanica worth stopping for? Doubt it, but we'll be there long enough to find out.
Okay. Daming reading.
How much longer till we get there?
Hey, we're almost at Cartanica.
Okay. Ay, wala. Okay. Ano ba meron pa explore dito?
Are we there? Almost.
Pwede ba? No? Okay.
I'll be waiting right here.
What are you so mad about?
Why would I be mad?
Actually, it's my first time.
It's gorgeous. I have no doubt you'll love it there.
Ah, wala. Oh, check. Ah. Cleaning in progress.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Oh, where am I? Holy shit. Gather information about the royal tomb.
Please help me!
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who, and who?
My darling baby chocobos! I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Chicklings.
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared.
Oh, Brimstone? That you?
Come again.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure. Take care, boys.
Take care, boys.
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Yeah. Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There should be an elevator leading down to the quarry from the station.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword. but you do. That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine. While you're at it, I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
Why ask for help when you can just demand it?
Damn.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Oh shit, dapat pala hindi natin dinala. Dapat pala hindi natin, could told them to stay behind.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanico.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
Okay. Wala. Okay.
I hope at least one ancestor of yours had the sense to build his tomb somewhere safe.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Don't talk about others.
How much longer? Don't know, dear. I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at
Get lang ang mga loot, then we can skip past this part na. Okay. Now we can go back.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
Same.
Want to head to the dining car?
So you can feast your eyes on that other girl.
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
Anything in Cartanica worth stopping for? Doubt it. But we'll be there long enough to find out.
How much longer till we get there?
Damn.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
If the monsters down there don't kill you first, the smell probably will.
What? Was there a gas leak or something?
No one knows for sure, and I'm not risking my life going down to find out. If you want to risk yours, though, then be my guest.
Please help me!
Huh?
Oh, please.
Help you look for...
My darling, they can't have...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I take it you've arrived?
Yeah.
Look no further. Should be.
Roger.
Good luck.
What? Thanks for...
Hey, kid. You probably... The thing is, but you first while you're at it. I also need one. Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Why ask for help when you can just demand it?
Yes.
Ready to set out?
Don't worry about me.
Oh, sasama pa rin siya regardless. Oh, I guess sasama pa rin siya regardless.
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Do we really have to? Oh my dear lord. Sabi na ba, you'd stay behind it.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Too much to ask you to shut it?
Oh, can y'all keep up then? Come on, man.
Get back!
Ow.
Gladio. Hey, you should hang back.
Was I in the way?
No, you weren't. It's just...
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
Maybe it's best that we leave it. Yeah.
The tomb must be down below.
Whoa! Careful, Ignis.
Right.
Oh, sana si Gladio? Siya pa yung ganito, siya pa yung iiwan. Ayan. Ah. Yon. Okay.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Dah. Paano to?
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
So we go back to the control panel. Okay.
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
Oh, I don't know, Chief.
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not. Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking. Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
Watch out, Iggy. They're on top of us.
Ah, thank you.
Don't thank me yet. Hold your chocobos, Highness.
These tombs are always in the darndest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
Right, so saan ang daan natin to? Ah. Up there. Oh. So how do we get up there? Teka. ibang way? What? Baka we have to go down? Wala. Invisible wall. Wala. Maybe through this one? Diba? Oo nga, baka through here na. Let's see this. No. I think it's up here, right? Oh yes.
I found it. Up there. Here. I found the key.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Damn man, not cool. So dapat
Can't see a thing. Guess left to try again when it's light out.
okay. Pwede naman sila tayo mag-camp dito.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
I'm exhausted.
took more photos today. You want to see?
No, not really.
Yeah, of course. We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Yeah, this part of the game medyo... This might be a bit annoying. Just a bit.
I'll keep both on him.
That'll do.
That's over.
I only wish I could do more.
You staying alive is enough. No way to work the machine that way.
Then we take it out.
Yeah, it's proving a challenge.
What did you expect?
Where is it? Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
Did it work?
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
Right. What happens nga ba if I go too far? Hindi, wag na. Oh, this is not the way pa. Oh my goodness. Oh, ito na pala.
We've got the power!
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Don't run ahead.
Alright.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move. Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
Nice.
Good to go.
We did it! Together! This cave is huge!
The tomb's further in?
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Oh, man! Something stinks around here. Don't slip and fall and whatever that is.
Cookie. Find it, search for the
Royal Tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where? Hey, Noct! Wait up!
Come on.
What about over there? Looks pretty to-me.
See? Oh, I know.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth. Is that its face?
What is it?
Something real bad.
Covered in drool.
Get back! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up.
What?
Gladio.
Sorry to put this up. It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Oh, okay. Exactly.
Gotta shut that thing's trap!
Uh-oh.
What the hell's wrong with that thing?
Uh...
Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up!
Is there like a plant or something?
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Huh? Paano kaya to?
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up!
Gladio!
Sorry to break this up!
At dapat ba... Shit, paano ba to? The equip.
Wouldn't it be nice? There's no way we can fight like this!
Get back!
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
Paano kaya to? Take down the moral world.
Yeah, so much for sticking together.
Paano kaya to? Ah. Okay.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up! That reeks! It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
There must be a way.
Okay.
Get back!
Tapos, sabi daw there should be a arrow. Ayun, yun, yun.
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may. As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Nice.
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
Iggy, you saved us.
Seriously. We'd be plant food if it weren't for you.
Happy to help.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Ready to depart, Noct?
So kasi... Oo, wag na. Wag na nang gawin natin yung let's not do the missions na lang. Tangan lang yan. Oh, ain't that one of them?
Welcome. What's on your minds? Take a look at the menu. We'll see you around.
Set, tara. Huwag na.
All set for boarding?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydra enraged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah. Never seen anything like it. Doesn't make any sense.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? It's a real mystery. I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff? I couldn't dream something like this if I tried. It's a wondrous world.
Holy shit, dami ko palang ano.
The hell are you doing here? What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? Oh! Show yourself! Knocked. That son of a bitch. Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out. It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around. You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Ah. Right.
Knocked! Are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
Are we under attack?
Oh shit!
Did they bomb us? Not! We have to protect the people! Head to the next car!
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
Oh,
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
How bad do you think it is?
Whoa! They're attacking the train.
EMTs can self-destruct!
Can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing is huge! We've got company! Let the party begin!
It's us against them.
What are the odds we'll win? Back on his feet!
Oh. Where? Oh!
Not! He's ready for round two! Buzz off!
There's just too many of them.
Oh. The fun never ends. He's back on his feet. How bad do you think it is? Buzz off! He's ready for round two. Good news, Nox. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll.
Finally.
Let's get this show on the road already. Back on his feet. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Prompto, stay back.
Knocked. He's ready for round two. Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
What if we blow them up first?
How's that now?
Shoot.
Oh, well, there's an idea.
Paano? Ayun.
She's gonna blow! Going down!
Whoa. Uh-oh.
She's gonna blow! That one's next. That'll do it. Put the light down. Prompto! Oh! Oh! Whoa!
How long were you in the dark?
What? Now I'm so confused as to what's going on. Oh my gosh, ang dami naman ano. Ang daming loading screens.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
What? Hindi ako makaano. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, hindi ako makatak. What the hell? Do y'all not flip? Tangina. Oh, really?
Where do they keep coming from? What in the world?
What the hell?
Well, look who's here.
Haranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
Can't wait to hear this.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you we thank,
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
the army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
But you're still under the Empire?
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two.
Biggs and Wedge.
Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Grollia.
That all?
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Hey,
Thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
Sino kaya to?
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to show off. Shall we?
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
Can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too?
I beg of you, please, see the ring to Noctis on my behalf. Already, my flesh has begun to fail me.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Damn. Okay.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it, That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book. Certainly explains why the kings have always guarded the crystal, and how they kept the demons at bay. Long story short, we're stuck in this rut until you go and take back what's yours.
Okay. Appreciate the tip. Meron ba mga stores dito? Vitality. Oh. Wala. Okay.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, it would mean the world to me. I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
Will we ever see the dawn again? What has become of our world?
It's been dark for so long.
Oh, looks like the night will never end.
Alright. Tara.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Dining car? Where is it?
The Empire has declared Lord Ravus a traitor and sentenced him to death. I believe the attack on the manor was further punishment.
Shall we shove off then?
Climb aboard.
Yep, tara.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will.
Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around. It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
Where the fallen Shiva. Oh. Matatapos kaya natin to.
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about. Once we get through Gorvas, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
Wala bang mga loot dito? That a cadaver? Uh-oh.
I wonder what it could be this time.
Attention now.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside, you think?
We'll take a look.
Oh,
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn.
It's cold. Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
Nice try.
Ignis!
That is just the thing.
Yeah!
Sorry to break this up. Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
Hey, Knocked!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right. Come on,
Be there in a
Iggy.
sec.
Right.
No way. You! Hold it! That son of a bitch. What the hell?
Now hold on, just a dang minute. It's probably not even him.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand? coldness that can only be hers. Ah, the face you wore the day.
Oh.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his. The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the Pyre Burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes. His benevolence warms the frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who bless them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the Pyre Burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend this star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the Pyre Burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on. When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins, their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the Six seek solace in slumber. This tale of our shared past is entrusted to the King of Kings, that he may see it to its conclusion. In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the Pyre Burner is sought by a man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes. Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the Chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known. When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence. Her faith in mankind is restored once more.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children. If we could live out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been heard. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messengers shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Yeah. Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
I won't let you down. I know you won't.
Luna. You and I will be together again someday. I promise. What are you looking at?
Dice. Holy shit.
wake up.
What happened?
Noct. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the glacier. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal. With all these demons about, you could certainly use it. Off you go, then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
Holy fuck. Grabe yun. Alright, give me 1 sec while I mute my mic. Real quick lang.
We should be drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
Actually, you know what? Chapter 13. I think we'll... Hello, Lurk Mine. On-site ka this week? Yes, on-site ako this week. Oh, not again.
What now?
He's trying to keep us out with the demons.
Whoa!
Go run, don't worry about us.
Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons. We're
Get
stuck.
back! Run! Come on, move it!
right.
Uh-oh. Baka Friday papasok ako. Smeagolin. Oo nga eh.
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on!
On my way!
Noct, the freight car!
Keep moving!
Oh.
Strap in.
Yeah. Got it.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Okay.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on!
Holy shit. Is this really the fastest the regalia can go? 60 miles an hour. My goodness gracious.
What was that?
They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
Whoa.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Whoa.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Whoa.
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl.
I'm the NC. Di ka sanay sa 6. Oh, I usually go faster than that eh.
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
Bumigay na. Yan. Times 3. Oh, times 3. Saan yung isa na lang kasama?
Thanks for everything.
Or nawala? He's in the Imperial Citadel thingy.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Okay.
This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
Ay, porta.
Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Noctis. Yes. Chapter 13, verse 2. Ano to? Ba't may Bible?
Look at you, all by lonesome.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you are one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Hello. Tabi! Armored with the first of these is death, which drains the foe's life force to restore yours.
To get in here.
Holy shit. Gear's locked. Oh shit.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Nuts. Power grid.
Now go.
Okay. Oh. This way? Nope. Daan.
What am I supposed to do?
Wala bang something? Damn. Yeah. Oh, I'm lost. Ito ba?
Now go.
Okay, I'm confused. I am lost. I am lost. Baka go back or? Ito! Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Keep. All right. Thank you kindly. Grabe, I have the power of the Forza. So anong meron sa door na to? Oh, that's the wrong way. I mean, tama. That's the right way. Which I have no intention of going muna. Just in case may mga loot dito or something. Ayun! May door.
Huh. Should be safe to rest here.
As of yesterday, we done opened the gates of Lestalem to any and all refugees. Don't matter where you come from, all y'all are welcome. We're one people now. Y'all are in need of a...
Whoa. Whoa. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. So, baka nga, that way is the... Okay. So, activate ko muna yung elevator. Baka nga. So, this is part 1, tas part 2 sa other door. Okay. Paano to? How do I do this? Operate. Naka-on ba yung mic ko? Baka in-off ko kanina ako. Okay. Nice. Nice.
And that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Ano pala? Thank you kindly. The spell of the Arcana wholly counters with the blast of sacred light when evading, making it effective against melee enemies. Just before an attack lands to deal more damage. Okay. Sige. Yes. Okay. Ano ba ano dito? Meron nga. Wait, just wondering now. What chapter am I in? 13 na to. Okay.
Dead quiet. Where did everybody go?
Matatapos ko pa kaya to? Before dinner? I doubt. Whoa!
These bastards again. Gives me the chills.
Oh damn, I have Undertaker eyes. Oh, never mind. Kanina I had Undertaker eyes.
Too quiet for comfort.
How does it feel to be powerless? Can't help your friends if you can't help yourself.
Gotta hurry and find them.
Wherever they are.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
What the hell does foreboding mean? I usually know my English, but what the hell does foreboding mean? Ah. Okay.
These don't look like typical MTs.
Must be tiring having to run all the time. That magic is a royal disappointment.
I could live without it. Whoa! Hello.
Something different about them. Something off.
Oh, you can change route. Ayoko. Ayoko muna mag-change route. Ayoko muna mag-change route. Mamaya na lang. Gusto ko muna i-follow yung yung story ni Noctis.
There's some streaker running around here?
Oh, hello. Thank you kindly.
It's all coming along swimmingly, isn't it?
Oh.
Can't afford to get spun around.
But can afford to get loot though. Oh!
Hey! Front!
Whoa! Ow! Holy shit! Parang may isang swordsman dito. Or have I officially lost it na talaga? Wala. Okay. Yeah, I have officially lost it nga. Oh, hello. Holy shit.
Might make it in here.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Ay! Ow! Right.
Invalid key. Data retrieved. Security clearance level 1.
So that's the wrong number. Hindi pa pala yan.
And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Security clearance raised to level 2. Access to level 2 zones authorized.
Okay. So yun na pala si Prompto. Oh! There he is. Yo.
Poor Prompto must be feeling the heat right about now.
Damn it! It won't budge!
Okay. Gotta go around. Whoa! Hello.
Noct! Help me!
Oh, really? What the hell is that? Ay! There we go. So, ano na?
Another trick. Back to square one.
Mind playing tricks on me by the Ghetto Boys.
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3 zones authorized.
That's one of my personal favorites. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend. Are you certain it wasn't the real thing? Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
Nah, pretty sure. What? Nah, I'm very certain it wasn't him. Hello. Okay, yeah, this is one of the more annoying chapters in the game. Right at the end pa naman. Oh gosh. Update the key card to access the upper levels. How do we get to the upper levels? Parang lumayo lang ata ako.
Oh, it's just so unfair.
Don't tell me pabalik na naman ako. Oh gosh. Oh, putang ina. That needs to stop. That really needs to stop. Oh. That really needs to honestly stop. Akala mo the game will end with the showdown of the ages, pero yun pala. It's just a shit horror game.
Your heart's desire, so close now. Soon it will be within your grasp. I suggest you take the central elevator.
Oh,
it will take you to your goal.
So it's unresponsive, my guy.
Aren't you helpful now? Don't look down, don't look down.
What?
Gotta find a way to make it move.
Key card, oh my gosh, this is like that part oh dear fucking lord. Oh, guess what, good sir? It's not working. Do I just run? Wala, paano to? Do I just fight it? Oh, hello. Ow! Oh, paano ako natamaan dun, bro? Ow, I was trying to sprint, not run. Oh my god. Not again.
If a king cannot protect himself, how is he to protect others?
Oh, nasa na siya? Uy! Oh, I could do this instead. Oh, because he's stuck there. Oh, okay. This is easy. Oh, this is easy. Because he's stuck there. Hindi niya alam this is gonna take forever. Oh, could have just done this instead. But I know, this is easy. Konti na lang. There we go. Now how the hell do I get this thing to work? How do I get to the central elevator? Ah, dito. Oh, what the hell? Where do you come from? Where did you come from? Where? Come on, man. Oh, just colored. Nag-respawn pa yung muntik na yan. Oh, what? Tapos, anong gagawin ka dito? Activate.
All keyed up.
Ah, okay. Di naman ako magkaroon ng XP, so why oh why would I fight it? Why oh why would I dare to fight it? Diba? I'm not gonna get any XP from it. That's only part 1? Ah.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
Oh, really? Oh. Kala ko naghang yung stream ko. Naghang ba yung stream ko? Hindi naman. Looked like it. Oh! Ala! The brother? Damn.
Well, Dad, let's see what your sword can do. That'll do just fine.
What? Obi. Oof.
Can't you simply taste the air of foreboding?
Again, what the hell does foreboding mean?
Did you hear that? There's something out there.
There's something out there. Hindi nga.
What's this smoke?
Oh god.
Where's it coming from? There's no way through this.
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Ow.
Getting thicker by the second. Need to stop it.
Walang way ba? Wala, no? Okay, we just run. Ah! Okay, here we go. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, it's clearing. That was close.
matiwag.
Oh, such a tease.
Thank you kindly. Can you? Oh my gosh. Oh. Wrong way. Can I just really say talaga, this part, end of the game. This late in the game, and then this is where they want to put the annoying part. Ay, mali. I mean, seriously, what the hell were they thinking making this part? Oh my gosh. I mean, seriously, who thought this part is a good idea? Kala mo it would be a showdown for the ages, pero it's not. It's just pure annoyance. Bah. Oh, look out. Eh no, buhay pa yan. Hello. Hey! Hello. Oh. Parang lang to, buhay pa yan eh. Ow! Seriously? I mean, seriously though? Ding dong.
Invalid key.
Eto.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
Hello. What? Nag-defend ako. I was laughing and shit. Holy shit, the lag. Okay.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Am I really? Am I really?
I have grave doubts about your friends.
So, Nico gets, what's this room? What are these rooms for? Loot lang. Besides loot lang, no? Mega elixir. Eh, nabuhay ka pa. Hello. I see your eyes pop up. Hello. Ah. Ito. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah. Bye. I'm running away. Oh, really? Does he lock the door behind me? Okay. If I must, then I'll fight you. Boom. Good night. So, paano yan? Hindi ako makaka-level up pag ganito.
Tragedy could strike at any moment.
Oh, hello. Ow.
Whatever the hell that is, I don't think I want to mess with it.
What? Oh. Dapat pala elixir. Oh, well. Tangina. Oh! Wow! No.
I'll take a rain check.
Tangina yun. Grabe. Grabe naman yung bullshit ng monster.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
See
What
what I
was
mean?
that noise?
See what I mean when I mean
Is
the
it
levels?
scary being on your lonesome?
Hello.
Ain't much, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, fucking hell. Not that thing again. Oh, naubos pa lahat ng ano ko. Thanks. Fucking cunt. Sure, make the level much more annoying by having a jump scare, like, drop you, leave you with quarter of your health. Thanks. Sure, that's not gonna be annoying. My goodness. Again! There you are again!
I love surprises. You'll fall for anything.
Ow! Can I? Can I just use this na lang? Oh, no, but... Oh, saan na yung ano? Saan ka na? Oh, nawala ka na. Oh, see what I mean?
You serious?
Again, this is so annoying. Man. Oh. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Unresponsive. Of course. It was...
It's better than nothing.
Huh? Oh, you're stuck. Oh, invulnerable. Okay. Whatever. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Invulnerable to the life steal. So no thanks.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of demons. Well, after I showed them the way, of course. We'd managed to make demons right here.
Make?
Ever wonder where demons come from? Once upon a time, they were children of nature. Beasts and men. And you've killed so many. Your head can do more than wear a crown. Use it.
Pero where do I need to go? Malay na. The question is, where do I need to go? What's my end goal here? Ay na, tao ng tao. Oh, great. I need more key cards. So... Eh, wala naman eh. Oh my gosh, paano to? Fucking hell, loopholes on loopholes. Putay na. Oh, akala ko keycard. Puta. Why can't it just be straightforward? Why does there need to be a puzzle game? Oh my gosh, it's trying to be everything it's not. Oh dear lord. Gosh, paano to? Teka nga. This is annoying me na. Ayan. Paano to? Wait. Ayan, you'll enter one of 9 rooms in a 3x3, making it a puzzle of sorts. Head into the center room and find the console with the map of the area. Okay. Before touching any of the panels that lock and unlock doors, head north and collect a broken harmonica and then the northwest room to find a panel B key card. A northwest room? How do you get to the northwest room? Huh? What? I'm confused. Panel B key card? Saan ako makahanap ng... Oh no, do I have to double back? Oh, don't tell me I have to double back. Nah. Oh no, if the game is telling me that I have to double back. Okay. So it's in this room down. Nope. Maybe in this one. Nope. Wala. Wala. I don't see a key card anywhere. Here? Nope. Wala. Eto! There it is. Fucking hell. Finally. Jeez. Ah, okay. Okay. So now I have to go back. And then dito.
The infantry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted with serial codes and incubated until they were strong enough to fight. What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hands of a foreign king. Well, not so empty after all, are they?
Right. Ay, hindi pa ba yun? Oh, okay. So I have to get to the... Okay. And this one. Okay. I have to get to the southwest door.
A vanishing sickness. Huh. Mysterious disappearances.
Ina? I was trying to fucking... Fucking won't let me parry at least. Just let me fucking parry.
Oh, well done, my boy.
Epidemic proportions. That can't be good.
The most fascinating tidbit about your dear
All the patients up and disappeared? That makes no sense.
Bro, I don't want to hear about your stories about anything. I just want you to shut up. Parang matapos ka na yung game. My gosh, bro. Like, bro, just shut up. That's what I want you to do. For the next hour or 30 minutes, I want you to just shut up. So where am I? Oh, I'm still in chapter 13. Apparently this is not the end. Or is it the end? I read kasi there's 14 chapters eh. Plus 1. Or is it 13 plus 1? I don't fucking know.
Security clearance raised to level 5.
Oh my god.
Access to level 5 zones.
I was not in the way, man. Ano ba tong kalokohan na to?
The hell is this place? What are they keeping inside? Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit. Bet there's something here. Which means it's locked. And if there's a lock, there's a key. Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside? Even more of them.
Hey.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you? You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap. You must feel very much alone right now.
Alright.
Security clearance raised to level 6. Access to level 6.
Hello.
Zones authorized.
Your buddies have bright lives ahead of them. Don't take it personally if they choose their own over yours.
Break up. There you go. Fucking man. What?
No time, no time!
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
See ya. Whoa.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
Alright then. Wag na. Oh, guess what? Someone's gonna grab my
In case
ring.
there was any doubt, it's a trap.
I know.
A little pay and never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle people are dying.
I really gone and done it now.
No, not you. Hey, no. You hear us?
Hey.
Claudio!
Where are you?
Oh. Hey, are you still alive? Come on. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay.
Nox in trouble!
Got you! There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it!
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Alright.
That was
nice.
close.
How the hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help. From the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Can I please talk? Just let me talk, Skip. What on earth is this? Some talk, yep.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Oh, was such a tease.
Oh, there he is. Oi, you can't do that. That's my trick.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
The band's back together. Now, how the hell do I go to where I need to go? Wait, do I still have to look out for Ignis now that he's still blind? Oh, ano? Oh, never mind.
Hey, buddy! Could you try to stick together?
Times it? Okay. Alright.
Knocked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power.
Right then.
It's here.
This thing?
Huh?
Door's locked.
That's coming from within. Is there no way through?
There's a way.
Huh? How?
So, MTs. They've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So, as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis. Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from. What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crowned citizen.
You're one of us, right?
Unless you'd rather not be.
Is it? No.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox's power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
Oh!
We're back, baby.
Good game.
What a relief.
Let's roll.
Nice. I don't want the ring though. I want my... Can I get this outfit? No. Okay.
You again. New friend? Get back!
See again? Afraid not. But that doesn't mean I can't fight.
Well, just don't overdo it, okay? Ignis, stay close to me.
My thanks.
So where else? Oh, hello. There you are.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, no choice, really. You know, somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal. Not to mention rescue all of your... asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden, but you don't bear it alone.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Let's get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
So, saan ang daan ko? Oh my gosh.
Let me brighten your day! Nice try!
My God.
Where's that elevator?
Oh, good question. Where is that damn elevator?
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
The train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Get back!
Gladio!
Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's a good thing somebody has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a burglar.
Aren't I?
Oh my gosh, saan ang daan? Is it here?
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside, though park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Oh. Excuse me. Tapos saan yung ice? Oh, it's locked. Ding dong. Sige, tara na. Hopefully...
Hey, buddy! Could you try to stick together?
Hopefully, we finish the game na. By 10:30.
It's mine!
Truly be the Emperor.
Does seem kind of keen on the ring.
Shall we fight him?
Take mercy.
What?
Nothing the four of us can handle.
Ignis!
I've just the thing.
Here goes!
The lands.
Fuck.
Okay.
We shall flourish. I shall arise as ruler of the world.
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
All right.
One hell of a hangar.
Look at all this space.
So, the central elevator's through here.
And out of the loading bay.
Well?
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Kill me. End it.
Oh my gosh.
Is that Ravis?
Or what's left of him? Damn it.
Well, it ain't him. That's for sure.
Keep an eye on him.
I'll keep both on him.
That'll do.
Gladio.
Sorry to bring this up.
Let me brighten your day.
Hindi pala gagana yung ano. Okay.
Ignis, stay close to me.
My thanks.
Just the thing. Pronto.
Let me brighten your day! See ya!
Whoa!
Gladio.
Tayo na. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay!
Pronto.
Let me brighten your day!
Gladio.
Got it!
Ah.
Okay!
Gladio.
Konti na lang, konti na lang.
Ignis! It's just the thing.
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
What kind of fiend makes demons of men?
Look alive! Company!
Huh?
Buzz off!
Sword out.
We're getting nowhere!
Just keep coming!
Knocked! Must go on alone. What? If you can obtain... Grid... crystal's power, we may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish here.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
What about you? We'll manage somehow. Just get moving.
You could still get to the crystal if you went on your own. Your friends will have to stay behind.
Get.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
So, this is the way to the crystal.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
Move!
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Oh my
Do you
gosh.
suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go? The crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
There it is.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucis lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, and countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this linear was. No, killing you as a mortal will bring me slight satisfaction. Claim the crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and the king are no more, can I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company till you are.
Wait, what? Oh, no fucking way. Don't tell me it ends like this. Do not tell me it ends like this.
Gather strength, O chosen. The fate of this world falls to the King of Kings. His providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal. So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut. They stand against the darkness and abide in hope, sustained by faith unfaltering that their king shall arise and bring deliverance. The heart of the crystal, wherein lies the soul of the star. And it is in this place that the king will gain the power to fulfill his calling. By the covenants awakened, the Sikhs have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world.
Who is Providence? Or what is Providence?
It is the sole means to ending the immortal accursed. A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life his own.
Who is the accursed?
A man cursed with life eternal, whose immortality stems from the self-same scourge that wrought the demons. One so impure of body and soul was deemed unworthy of the crystal's light and forbidden to ascend. His mind twisted by spite and bent on revenge, the usurper came to bring darkness down upon our world. Only the true king, chosen by the crystal and guarded by his forebears, can end the accursed's madness. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within. plate waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
Oh, so this is where it started. Kaya parang tumanda na si Noctis. Ah, sige. Pwede ba? Can we end it here?
Umbra. Be waiting in Hammerhead.
Okay, yeah, we'll end it here na muna. We'll finish it on Saturday. Hold on. Ah.
Man, how long was I out? Where'd everybody go?
Okay. We'll end it here muna. Finish na lang natin on Saturday. Strapped for time. Ayun. So, ayun na nga. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Appreciate all y'all stopping by. Grabe. Legit umiyak ako twice. I will not say when and where. Well, yeah. Pero basta yun. Umiyak ako dun sa last 2 parts. So yun. Ayun. So we'll finish this na on Saturday. So between tomorrow and Friday, hindi ako makaka-stream. So yun. Thank you to Trish, to Zaito, to Jayshaw, and to Misa for the chats. Ayun. Hindi na ako mag-read. Ano na lang. Sure, slow, quiet exit lang ako. Alright, I'll see y'all on Saturday. Bye-bye!